Hi, good day everyone. Apologies for starting so late. I just had major technical issues. My software for my camera stopped working, so yeah, it wasn't showing anything on camera. But I've got that sorted out, and I'm still busy starting things up. But Happy New Year to everyone, and thank you for everyone that's joining. If you want, you can maybe start with some questions. Um, Good to see everyone on chat, and hope everybody is doing well. And we'll be starting shortly as soon as I can get everything started up. Drop a comment. Happy New Year. Thank you very much for. I know it's very early for you, so I appreciate you staying up. And really sorry about the delayed start. I hope we can get some interesting hacking going as soon as I just get everything started up. But yeah, you're welcome to ask questions in the meantime. I can do. I think I changed my setup a little bit, and I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but it was actually the software for the camera that wasn't working. So I think it looks pretty cool. Is the sound okay? Does that sound fine? I didn't do a check there. The bar is moving, so I know you guys can hear me. Let's see. What have we got? So starting things up. Okay. Cool. So I'm thinking of doing another HackSmarter box today. I think that might be cool. I'm also trying out. I've added another source to my stream, so I'm curious if that's working. Let's see if that is working. That seems to be up and working fine. Yeah, we've got how many people do we have on the chat? I think I messed everybody around with the YouTube link change. When I eventually started the old link wasn't working anymore, so I had to pivot to a new link. Let me share my screen, then you guys can see. Let me see if that works. Yeah, cool. Okay, so just to kick stuff off. So like I said, thinking of doing the HackSmarter. Wonder why that's starting. Let's go there. HackSmarter. I'm thinking of doing the BuildMagic channel or the BuildMagic challenge, just because this is the only one, I guess, that's still left. The other ones are all medium and hard. So I had a request to do an easy one today, so I'm going to try and do that. Not sure how easy it will be. I haven't looked through it. Somebody told me the other day it's not really like the way I don't know how HackSmarter ranks them, but with HackTheBox, so when you get easy boxes, it's not really easy. It's just less steps to get to the flag. That's what I've been told. I'm not sure how true that is, but yeah. Okay. So it's let's see, what else do I need to do? So we'll start with the HackSmarter. I just want to make sure that everything is fine. It doesn't work very nicely if you try and change things in between, it's just always better to try and do stuff when in the beginning. 1 second. Okay. Again, any questions? Welcome to take questions or to ask questions. Let's see, and then almost there. Appreciate your patience. I had to reboot my machine as well, which didn't help. Okay, almost there. Come on. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so first things first, let's connect. Let's connect to the VPN. What is this? Others? No. Why is this not working? Full of fun and games tonight. Typing enter doesn't work. Let's close this. Let's see what. Let's reopen this again. Enter button doesn't work. Oh no. That seems. I think HackSmarter was free for a month. I'm not sure if it's free still. So just 1 second. I'm just have to cut back to my main camera. I have to restart my VM. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't think it's free at the moment. There's 2 free boxes that that you can I think it's mostly web boxes, but the one we're doing tonight is not free, unfortunately. If you join the HackSmarter Discord, there's quite often specials and free months that Tyler gives away. Let me just, I might have to reboot my whole VM. Shouldn't just restart. Yeah, I did restart, but the enter button still doesn't work. Lots of fun and games tonight. Not the best first stream of the year. First stream of the year, I guess that's growing pains for you. Let's see. Let's start, restart the virtual. Come on. Computers are fun until they don't work. My enter button's not working on my virtual, which is bizarre. I've never seen that before. I really don't want to restart my machine again. Shut down. Let me test if it's just my virtual, which would be insane. Yeah, my enter works on my host machine. This is crazy. So crazy. Apologies, guys. This is not fun. Let's see if we quit the virtual software again. Let's see if we start it up again. I know. But it's like the worst timing, right? No, I can't. The problem is to log into my machine. Oh, there we go. Enter's working. Oh, that's good news. Let me just see. Let me just make sure the size is correct. Otherwise, it just looks strange when I pull it in. Okay, that should work. Let's go back to the Kali. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Enter's working. So let's get to HackSmarter. We need to. I know, right? So happy it worked. Okay, so let's. First things first. Yeah, I didn't want to like restart everything. So like I said, BuildingMagic. So I like to just create a folder for this, make directory, BuildingMagic, and then, okay, let's get in there. So I don't know if you've seen this before, but you go in there. Hey, welcome. Yeah, you basically just missed all the technical issues. Just some growing pains for the year. Thank you for popping in. I hope you had a good Christmas. Let's download the VPN config. Just copy the VPN config, copy. Yeah, I've been having lots of technical issues. Camera didn't want to work, then the enter key didn't want to work, but I think we're good now. I think we are good now. So I'm gonna just keep going until before it breaks again. So HackSmarter machine tonight, BuildingMagic AD. I think it's the last easy one until Tyler adds more. One that did look very interesting. Yes, let's go. So one that looked very interesting was triathlon. This is it's a multi-box, and but yeah, it's rated as hard, so I don't want to like kill myself on the first stream. But okay, so that one's running. BuildingMagic, let's copy that IP address. Just see if it's up. Bing. Oops. Let's go. Bing, see if it's. Oh, I should start the VPN first. So I copied it here. Sudo open VPN. AD challenge. Why did I put it there though? Move AD BuildingMagic. Building. Okay, sudo open VPN. Please stop me if you have any questions. I'll be happy to explain anything. I just want to get things going. This is still part of the setup process, so it's not too. I promise I won't go this fast when I do the challenge. let's see. So okay, so the VPN is up. Let's copy that IP address again. Can't ping it. Oh, there we go. It's just took a bit to get going. Okay, so that's pinging. Let's add that to the host file. Just to I don't have to remember that all the time. So maybe I must tell it what I want to use to edit it. VI, I use VI. You can use anything, anything that you're comfortable with. Nano is quite popular. People like to use Nano. Let's see. So this is a hack the box machine. Small O will do an insert next line, and then paste the IP address, and that is BuildingMagic dot HackSmarter. Let's see if the name works. BuildingMagic dot HackSmarter. Okay, that's working. Then I just want to get my my note-taking environment ready. I use Notion just because it's free and accessible. Not something that I do use on clients, but sorry, what's the difference between VI and Vim? Vim is the newer one. VI is legacy, Vim, but they're the same. I think it actually points to the same executable, but they used to be different, but they're not. It's completely the same. That's BuildingMagic. BuildingMagic. Okay, so firstly, let's do a start with the port scan. That'd be a good place to start. So very popular is to use Rust scan to scan. I do like using Rust scan as well as just normal nmap. Let's see, 1 second. Let's see if everything is going okay. Everything going okay? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's working. What's the problem? Yeah, I just want to see if I just keep an eye on all the chats. Minimalistic and Vim is. Yeah. I mean, VI was first, and then Vim is like the next gen one. But it's you probably won't know the difference if you won't notice the difference in functionality. I mean, I'm curious, what extra features does Vim have? Is it something that you use, or? I guess we can do a quick Google. Yeah, original. Hi, Shayan Zarid. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. It's been delayed, quite delayed, so didn't miss anything. Not anything. Still busy trying to get stuff going. Just looking at yeah, minimalistic. Limited mode. So Vim is like VI on steroids. That's interesting. It's an interesting way of putting it. Awesome. Sorry, I just. Okay. So nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Thank you very much. Happy New Year. I don't know if you were online when I said that, but Happy New Year. Welcome in. Good to see you. I keep on looking this way. I must just move my chat over here. That'll be the smart thing to do. So let's get a scan going, and then we can talk a bit more. So like I was saying, like let's so on a HackTheBox or HackSmarter in this case, all the CTFs I like to start off with a port scan, and that's typically where you begin. So tonight, oh, Pentest TV, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, I think I missed your initial comment. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, tonight, I don't know if you've played with HackSmarter at all, but tonight we are doing this one. HackSmarter. It's an alternative platform, you know, very similar to HackTheBox and TryHackMe. I've been playing with this platform. I think I started like middle December, and I did like 2 weeks of streaming on this one. I typically do on HackTheBox, but I thought I'll give HackSmarter a go. And yeah, the challenge tonight is Active Directory. Yes, that's right. It's pretty cool, new platform, but they're constantly growing. They don't have as much boxes as HackSmarter, as HackTheBox, but yeah, it's cool. Tyler Ramsby, he's the creator, so it's pretty interesting. I did all the other boxes, which was like Ascension, Arasaka was fun. Most of them were fun. Slayer was a lot of fun. Which was the other one that we did? I think it was, yeah, Slayer. And Welcome. Welcome was the first one. Very cool boxes. Very realistic. Very realistic. And yeah, like I said, I did all the easy ones. I got requests from one of the guys in Discord to please use an easy box tonight. So I thought it was a good idea just because it's my first stream of the year. So yeah, that's why we're doing BuildingMagic. Now, yeah, Nmap is the goat, right? I mean, that's what we all use. But I've been playing with Ruscan since I got back into CTFs again, and that's quite cool. It's a cool syntax, easy syntax to remember, but not necessary. But I can show you guys. So it's Ruscan minus capital A, and then BuildingMagic. What did we say? HackSmarter, and then what it does, it will look for open ports. So it's built on Rust. It was created or written in Rust, so it's pretty quick. It scans pretty quickly. Similar speeds to masscan. You can probably get the same scans or same speed by using Nmap if you force like the minimum speed. But what's nice about this, it scans for open ports, and then you can pipe it over to Nmap. Now these dots here, these dashes, means it's going to Nmap. So once it goes to Nmap, what do you want it to run? You can do small s, big C, big V. What this does is big C runs all the default scripts. So for example, if port 80 is open, it will run all the Nmap scripts, like discovery scripts against port 80. The big V is verbose. That's for the services, just to identify what versions are running on the ports. The difference, some people write it like this. You don't have to. It means the same thing. I'm just a bit lazier, that's why I combined the two. But options from Nmap, yeah. So push it to there, and then I like to do verbose, and also write it to a output file. I like to use minus small o, big A. What this means, it will output it in all the popular formats, which is Nmap, GNmap or greppable Nmap, and XML. BuildingMagic. This is just the file name. Let's say scan, whatever you want to call it. Let's file it off. I did it wrong. See, I'm rusty. What was that again? I haven't done this in a bit. A. Small a. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, so this is what RustScan does. It gives you a nice list of open ports that it found. I always like to just copy this, and then you can sort of like start looking at it. Is that not working? Don't tell me my shift is also not working. Earlier I had to, oh, that's, okay, it's done. Okay, so let me scroll back up. It's blocking everything. So what it does a, it looks at the ports, and then it can't, it sees it as closed. So you have to put capital P, small n. That will say to it, you know, treat it as up, even though it seems down, but it just limits the, it's always a good idea to use the minus capital P small n. Angry at me now? Why is it taking so slow? Yes, minus V. For every V increases the verbosity. So if I had 3 V's, it will do level 3 verbosity. I like to do level 2 verbosity because it gives me details. I'm just gonna go. Why is it not happy? Let's just do nmap. I'm proving my own point, but anyway, nmap. Let's do minus t. So minus, you can do minus small s cap, big S, which is half open scans. If you do the small minus small s big T, that's a full port scan. Excuse me. And then minus small p minus, that just tells it to scan all 65 plus ports. And because we're scanning all ports, we want to do it pretty quickly. So I'm just going to do a minus T4. Now you get minus T1 to 5. 5 is the fastest, but yeah, I'm always scared to do 5 just because I don't know if it will drop packets or not. So let's see if that works. No, that doesn't work either. I didn't put the target. Did it do the same here? No. So let's put the target in. So we did a host entry, BuildingMagic .HackSmarter. There we go. That looks a lot better. Let me just catch up with the chat. Any questions, guys, while we're just waiting for the scan to run? Just give it some time. Should probably move my chat around. I think I'm missing a lot of chats. I'm using a tool that combines everything, but Somehow, I think with all the rush, it might have didn't start everything up. What is it now? Copy link. Okay, I think I've got all the chats combined. Okay. It's not like that, dropping a few packets. Yeah, when RM. A couple of nice ports open. Okay, let's see. So BuildingMagic, doing a port scan. We should probably read this. I don't know if there was a scope and objective. Okay, so the scenario is a penetration tester on the HackSmarter red team. Your objective is to achieve a full compromise of the Active Directory environment. Okay, we should have written this earlier. A prior enumeration phase has yielded a leaked database containing user credentials. Okay, is this a leaked database? Okay. This information will serve as your starting point. Okay, so that's similar to assume breach. They just give you a leaked hash file. That's interesting. Okay, note target machine. You must add the following entries into your host file. Okay, so it's always a good idea to read first. Sorry, that's the wrong key there. Okay, let's add that onto our host file. Okay, BuildingMagic.local, and there was another one. GS-011. Okay. Okay, so being BuildingMagic.local. Okay, sweet, that's working. Okay, database. Let's copy this into our notes. Okay, we'll okay. What is this? Oh, that's probably something that I need to block. I don't have time for that now. Leak database. That's interesting. And then connecting to the lab, download the VPN. That's what we did. And then we should get a user flag and root flag. Okay, let's just copy that too. So the reason why I take all these notes is if you are interested in getting into pen testing or want to try and become a pen tester, it's a very good idea to get into the habit of taking notes, always taking notes. So that's why I'm showcasing this, and I've been doing this for quite a long time. That's why I'm so used to taking notes. But yeah, it's a good idea to take notes, especially from a reporting point of view, which is ultimately what the customer really wants. And that's what they pay for. That's the delivery that customers pay for. I should actually, I think it might be easier. I wonder what type of hashes. Okay, so I think first things, while we're waiting for the port scan, let's just see if we can... Philly D, hey! Thank you very much for joining. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, Philly D. First time catching. Almost sure you, I saw you before, but no taking also save. Yes, yes, that's right. One of the pro tip, pen testing pro tip is if a client's arguing with you, you can always use your notes to defend yourself. No, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think when I started in pen testing, I was taking screenshots every 5 seconds. I'm a lot better these days, but I still take a lot of screenshots. So in Kali there is, I think I've got an idea what hash that is, but you can use hash identifier. I think that comes with Kali. So this is quite a neat tool. I just copied that just to see if we can see what type of hash that is. So it's telling us it looks like a MD5 hash, which makes sense. I mean, it's a domain, it's domain creds, right? Oh well, it was, sorry, they said it was leaked, a leaked database. Where's that? A leaked database file. Leaked database containing user credentials and hashed passwords. But yeah, so hash identifier picks it up as MD5. It looked like an MD5 to me, but let's say it's MD5 hashes. I think there was another one. Let's copy this. Was it a hash ID that I saw there? Is it hash ID? No. Hash ID, okay. So you can do, did I not copy that? Copy. Hash ID, analyzing. This one is a bit all over the place. NTLM, MD5. Still along the same vein though. Let's see if we can, I guess we need to try and, love taking screen, yes. 100% right, taking screenshots saves you from right. Yeah, so that's the trick, right? You can fill your pen testing reports narrative full of pictures, and then you don't have to write that much. And it's still pages and pages. It's a good point. I'm trying to, what was that thing where you crack MD5 online? Crack station, yeah, crack station. Let's see if we can push these into crack station. Copy. Just get this in a. Big database, so oh, now I must think. Is it orc? Oh no, my brain is org print $1, no, $4 like that. No. Oh, going a blank. How do you? I've been on holiday mode for way too long. Yes, -F. Thanks, man. -F. Print 3. No. Oh, ZSH. It doesn't like that. Can you force it to bash? No. Delete bash org -F print $4. Binary. Why? Oh, you mean like this? Oh, there needs to be a space. No. Oh, I don't know. I'm just messing this command up. I know that you can do column. Oh, like that? Really? It's complaining about org not seeing it, but it probably doesn't like the fact that I'm running, I'm forcing it into bash. Why doesn't ZSH like org? I don't want to, is it column? Column. Yeah, I could do -D, but I don't know if -D would do it, because it's tabs, right? I just want to grab the hashes, but I don't want to do it manually. Yeah. I don't want to do it manually, but let's see if we can do it like this quickly. Didn't want to do it this way. I wanted to be fancy, but yeah, it's not. I'm too rusty on the command line. I'm like the kids when they come back from holiday, they can't do basic maths. I feel like that. Okay, almost there. Okay, I'm not a robot. Crack the hashes. Okay, so we got 2 of them. Interesting. Thanks, Pentest TV. I knew you would know. Let's try that quickly. So cut, that's cut minus D $, yeah, slash T minus A4. Almost. Did I do so? Probably did something wrong. almost. It was a very good try though. But yeah, it's the I guess you can put the tabs. Can you do something like this? So I was actually almost thinking like TR T, and then you replace it with something simple like that. Ah, that would have worked. So then you can just do cut 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's F5 like that. Close. So yeah, yeah, TR is very nice. It's I use it all the time, especially with when I want to put everything, like, say for example, you get this file. If you want to put everything one line after the other, you can do TR. If you want to put it on, what's it in? I think it is, yeah, if you want to put it on one line. Oh, I'm messing it up. It's like that. So if you want to put the new lines, take the new lines out, it's basically replace that with that. I don't know what it stands for. Trim. TR command in Linux. Translate. Translate. Okay, so it's like replace, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. I guess the other one was what we could have used was sed, SED, but I don't know if it's got the same problem as awk. But anyway, so so that was almost there. So if you do full, that would have been closer. But anyway, I digress. Digress big time. Let me just see any questions, please. Twitch has been pretty quiet. YouTube's doing very well tonight. The Twitch is sleeping. Oh, they're probably still on another stream. Awesome. Let's get back to, okay, so yeah, we're getting off track here. So I like to take a screenshot of that. Popular one to use is Flame Shot. So I just start that up. Flame Shot. Just take a screenshot like this. Yeah, there's like so many ways you can skin a cat. It's when you're lazy, it really brings out the best in your command line abilities, in my opinion. If you have like loads and loads of things that you're too lazy to do manually, then yeah, definitely. That's a nice one. We can try that one now. Let me just paste this. Okay, so we got 2 crits, so that's very cool. Paste. Yes. Okay, so we got a nice screenshot there. Little Ron and Shadow X7. Okay, that's cool. It'll probably be, we just need to see which hash it belongs to. Keep well, man. Nice of you to drop in. I appreciate you always dropping in. I know it's very late for you. Appreciate that. So grep. Okay, so little Ron makes sense. Little Ron. Put that for our notes. BuildMagic. Appreciate appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, so our Whittleton. Yeah, take care, man. Good to see you. And then the other one was Shadow Hex 7. Nice. T-Ren. Hi, welcome group 342. This is a capture the flag exercise. We're trying to essentially hack this challenge. I'm on the platform HackSmarter, which is similar to Hack the Box. Hi, welcome Jerez Kim 6527. Hi Zoe. OMG 3799. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, CTFs capture the flag. So we're hacking this challenge. It's HackSmarter, similar to Hack the Box. And I'm just taking a screenshot quickly, and I think not sure if I copied it. Copy. Welcome everyone. You look. Oh yeah, yeah, I've been doing this for a while. I've been in the pen testing game now for 20 years. So yeah, been around the block. Haven't seen HackSmarter yet. This is HackSmarter. Yes, Tyler. This is Tyler's HackSmarter CTF solution that I'm busy playing with. Yeah, that's it. HackSmarter, not harder, right? They are pretty nice. I've been playing with them since December, and I have to say I do enjoy them. Look, Hack the Box. I'm a big fan of Hack the Box, but yeah, definitely very realistic in my opinion. Yes, and super affordable. I don't want to do a I think Tyler needs to pay me commission, but it's pretty affordable, like $8.99 per month at the moment. Well, yeah, depends on if you build monthly, but yeah, $6.99. Let's go. Yeah, we've got loads of people from YouTube tonight. Welcome guys, welcome. I'm seeing people who are passionate about programming and capturing. Yes, awesome. Happy to have you guys here. If you have any questions, yeah, he has to pay a commission for me. You're right. I'll tell him. He did. I did a competition in December where I was giving away a year's worth of access to this platform. A competition that I ran on my Discord server. Do you have any advice? I'm from Iraq, 18 years old. Are you thinking of getting into pen testing? Is that something that you're leaning towards? Is that what you're asking? Some advice to get into the field? Or I would say at 18, just play Hack the Box and HackSmarter. CTFs, enjoy while you enjoy the journey. There's a lot to be learned in CTFs. And there's quite a difference between pen testing and CTFs. But it's a lot of skills that you can carry over. Does that answer your question? Yeah. Like I said, I mentioned my my Discord server, which is, I guess I need to put that into the chat. I'm more than happy to join there. If you have any further questions, join the Discord, and then you can, yeah, you can ask me anything related to CTFs, hacking, pen testing. And yeah, I run a competition one now and again on there. I did one in December for this platform. I think it was a year's worth of access to this platform, which is like 80 bucks or almost 100 bucks, which was cool. That Tyler actually sponsored, so that was pretty amazing. So that's why I don't mind promoting his platform. But anyway, we are losing a bit of track, but I'm happy to answer any questions. Okay, I think I'm okay. Is there? Okay, there's a quick. We're just gonna. I'm just gonna slow down for a little bit. There's just a quick ad running, it seems. I'll be happy to take some questions. Have you seen my messages? Well, yeah, I have. Did I answer your question? The one you had was, do you have any advice? I'm from Iraq. I'm 18 years old. I saw that one. Did you ask anything else? How do you dump domain creds from the DC? So it depends on what type of access you have. Cheyenne, Zarid, it depends on what access you have. So there is like secrets dumps that that can dump like the NTDS file and that type of thing, but there's like a whole bunch of things you can do on the DC. But typically if you get access, or if you get to the place where you can actually dump hashes, you have a lot of access already. You're almost beyond the point of needing more access. Does that make sense? Sorry, group 342. Yes, I was asking, but didn't appear. Yes, I'm asking, but this message just didn't appear. Which ones did you ask? Just ask again, if you don't mind. Just put them in the chat again. I'll try and find them. Let me see. I'm scrolling up. I don't think I missed anything. It's probably not showing. Do you mind just putting them in again? I might do one later in the year. Maybe. But you can join the Discord so you don't miss out. Like if I have to access to the main admin. So if you need, so we're gonna, this is an 80 machine, so we're probably gonna get there. If you can't follow the whole stream, then maybe, you know, watch the replay. It will probably show towards the end. But ntds.dit is the file that you want. That's the easiest way to dump domain controller hashes. Because that's the file where all the domain users get stored, and then you use something like secrets dump to pull it out of that file. ntds.dit, so it's capital NTDS and then it's .dit, but you need the sysvol or the system, and you need two files to No problem. Let's see, is everything okay still? Sorry, I wanted to just make sure that everything is okay. Let's see. Any other questions? Group 342, did you? Oh yeah, message me in Discord. Yeah, that's the easiest, if you don't mind. Thank you, appreciate that. Sorry, this, I don't know, YouTube was, I don't know. I think I'm getting all the questions or all the chats. I'm not missing anything. What Tradecraft mistake could expose the attacker? So in a pentest, you're not really worried about detection, but in a red team, you know, it's definitely something that you are worried about, and there's like a whole bunch of stuff that could get you caught. From a red team point of view, something like the net use commands even will get you caught. You know, so that can trip it up. Depends on, you know, what the blue team is watching for, and what they are monitoring. So yeah, it can easily get you caught on a red team, especially if stealth is a big factor for you. Yeah, if you don't, yeah, let me see if I can. I'll have a look at the Discord now. 1 second. Yeah, open Discord. Okay, yeah, it's a bit of a deep question, so I'll get into that after the stream, if that's okay. I'll message you, okay? Okay. How long? Red teaming, I've been in cybersecurity for 20 years. Red teaming, been doing for a long time. I'm not exactly sure how long, but yeah. Cybersecurity and offensive testing for 20 years. 20 plus years, I guess, by now. Awesome. So let's please ask me any questions. I'm gonna carry on a little bit so that we just don't lose. We've got two usernames that we got. So the scenario for this is, oh thanks, I appreciate that. Which account is targeted during DC sync attack? That is, you normally have full domain admin at that point. To perform a DC sync, you need full domain admin access anyway. So that is quite an easy way to prove that you've got domain level access, is to do a DC sync. But it's, yeah, DC sync is loud. Will probably get you caught, but yeah, you need full domain admin. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you like the music. Keep on clicking there. Okay, so Ormoroten, I never pasted the, I think I copied this like 3 times already. Yeah, this is the first stream for the year. So getting back into it. I normally stream once a week. on Thursdays at 8 p.m. Eastern time, which is 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Central time. Let's see. Okay, so we've got that. We never even looked at the port scan. Let's see. The port scan is done. Okay, so there's no, let's see, let's move up, see what we can do. Okay, so port 53 is open. Let's copy this. Just reading the chat, it's very funny. Why is my mouse not working? Okay, here we go. So let's copy this let's copy this and then we'll dissect it a little bit. I love the interactiveness. Yeah, I mean, appreciate you guys sticking around. This is, I mean, we're quite, I think we're like, I was like a couple of minutes late, and yeah, it's not a problem. Not a problem. Let's see. So that's not too interesting, but so we can confirm the actual, that's quite nice if we can. 3389, so that's the cert. Why am I copying like this? So we've got the right name. So copying the cert wouldn't be that valuable. We'll dive through it now. Let's see. BuildingMagic. 8080, but that's wrapped. They did say it was an 80 machine, so I guess that will be the way in. I don't think there'll be any ports that. So 53 simple DNS. This is typically what runs on Windows. On is simple DNS plus. Port 80 runs IIS. That's not too interesting. Kerberos might be interesting, and then NetBIOS 445. Cool. So we'll get to try out the new NetExec. I don't know if you guys saw there's an update for NetExec. It's quite interesting. Have you mentioned what got you into pen testing all those years ago? I can go back and watch the replay if you already answered. What got me into pen testing? So I always had an interest in offensive testing, or well, actually always had a interest in hacking as such, but I didn't want to do the wrong thing. So I think back when I started in IT, there wasn't really such a thing as pen testing. So this is going to sound really old now, but before they invented pen testing, or the role that they called pen testing, I was really interested in hacking, but I wanted to do the right thing. So I started learning just how to secure systems, and then yeah, I think I just gravitated towards it, and then I pivoted into red teaming a couple of years later. Sub 7 back in the day and got banned from nice. AOL, American Online. Wow, that is a while ago. NetExec and Bloodhound is probably the best tools for internal pen tests. I agree. Okay, let's carry on. So which machine stores the clear text credentials? You mean in Active Directory? In Active Directory, nothing's stored in clear text. It's all encrypted. It's always stored encrypted. Does that answer your question? Okay, so nothing jumps. 3389, that is remote desktop. That's nice. You can't really do much. There you need creds. So something you'll probably go for in a Windows environment is netexec. So let's do that. We've already got creds. So like somebody mentioned in Philly D mentioned netexec and Bloodhound. And because we've got credentials, now this is not your typical assume breach scenario, but in a red team, when you move from the external perspective, there's like two perspectives, coming from the outside, which is external perspective, and then coming from the inside, which is the internal perspective. Now, some companies do both. Some start external, then they pivot to internal. Some just start internal. Now, if you start from an internal point of view and if the company gives you credentials, that's called assume breach. Now, as we read here in the objectives, where was that? In the objectives, we are part of the HackSmarter red team. We want to achieve full compromise of the Active Directory environment. Now, they didn't give us creds, but they gave us a file that leaked credentials that was encrypted. It was MD5 encrypted. So I guess. So MD5, and then we got two credentials here. So let's try netexec and see what we can get. It was little Ron, which was these guys, yeah. So R Whittleton. That's little Ron. Oh, thanks guys, appreciate it. So netexec, let's see, is that the latest one? 1.50, that's right. I think this was updated either in December, it was like late December or early January perhaps. So that's nice. So you can run it with netexec or NXC. So we're going to use SMB, and then the target will be BuildingMagic.local, they said. So I'm just testing if netexec works. So what's nice about this, if I can copy and paste. So we did a port scan. We're going after SMB now, which is typically 445. So it's running Windows Server 2022. The name is DC01. BuildingMagic.local is the domain. That's right, yeah. Mimikatz will show that. But it's not stored in clear text. It's still encrypted. But Mimikatz will unencrypt that for you. Null auth is true. Oh, that's a new feature from NetExec. Null auth is true. That's quite cool. Signing is true. That's a good thing. If signing was false, that's bad. That's a finding in a pen test. Let's see. So that's a finding in the pen test. SMBv1, none. That's also a good thing. The one to use these days is SMBv3. That's what's suggested. I just need to keep an eye on the chat. That's quite difficult with streaming. You have to always keep your eye on the chat as well. I need to make sure. Let's see, what is a suitable starting point for anything related to hacking and the like? So a good starting point for getting into hacking is CTFs, is doing capture the flags like this. Hack the Box has got quite a nice starting point. They do like a starting point in their Hack the Box labs where you can, I think it's like 4 machines in tier 1 that you can start off with. Tier 2 has got some free boxes and you can get your feet wet without paying anything. HackSmarter's got a couple free. Let's see, like Hunter is free and Pollution is free that you can play with. Starting. Oh, you mean from what to use? So Linux, so Windows is good to know from Active Directory point of view, just because so many systems run Windows and on Windows domains. Linux is good to know because a lot of the tools are actually Linux based. That's the reason why. XR, hey man, welcome. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Good to see you. You're not late, you're just in time. Oh wow, congratulations. Congratulations. That's why I want to use. Yeah, I mean, Linux is obviously, Windows is I guess easy to use. I use a Mac, so I use Mac OS. If you can't afford a Mac, then you know, something like Ubuntu is quite a nice Linux, which is quite a user-friendly Linux-based operating system. That's nice. It depends on what you want to do or where you want to start. Kali is good. It's Ubuntu based, so it's, well, Debian, sorry. It used to be Ubuntu. HackSmarter, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you've heard of this HackSmarter platform, have you? It's by this guy named, I think his name is Tyler. I think his name is Tyler, right? Is it this guy? Hey Tyler, good to see you, man. Hope you had a good New Year. The owner is a script kiddie, but the users are cool. No, I think the owner is okay. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you enjoyed your time off and had a good new year. Yeah, this is the first stream of the year, so I had lots of fun when I started. I started like 30 minutes late. My camera wasn't working. I had to like re-download the drivers. I had to reboot my machine, and then my enter key wasn't working, so I couldn't log into my VM. It's been lots of fun, lots and lots of fun. At least we got this awesome box to play with, so I'm happy. XR prefer to use I prefer Debian based distros, so Ubuntu qualifies. Then if you want to really dig into Linux systems, use Linux from Scratch platform. Yeah, Linux is awesome. I think there's like a Linux that looks like Windows or something. I haven't played with different versions that much lately, but sorry, I think I missed what somebody said there. Oh, I'm not scrolling down. Hopefully good, but if that, it's all good things, my friend. Glad to see you. Just catching up with the stream. Real Pentesting. Insecure is AD. Philly D. Yeah. Real world pen testing. You'll be surprised how insecure it is. You'll be surprised. Windows is not secure out of the box, and it takes a lot of work to make it, or to try and make it secure. So yeah, it's you get if a company does a lot of pen testing and they actually read their reports and you know is very concerned about security, they can get there for sure. But you know, from my experience, if a company, like say they never had a pen test before, and we get in there, it's pretty open sometimes. And on the other side of the coin, you get companies that's not really concerned about security, so they don't even fix what they get, all the findings that they get on a pen test report. So it's just a tick in a box for them, and they just leave it. They don't care. I've seen that before too. Does it answer your question, Tyler? Cool. Let's carry on. Just gonna take Tyler's face. It's very distracting. Just kidding, Tyler. Okay, BuildMagic. Yes, thank you. Cool. Yeah, any questions, let me know. So we're playing with the new NetExec, which got updated I think early in Jan maybe. I just see quite nice, null auth is true. So if null auth is true, this means we can do something like either like guest minus b, like this might work. No, I didn't give it a target. It wants a target there, sorry. So user guest minus b, that. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try just blank guest, blank username, blank password. It was YouTube was going really well, but yeah, Twitch has been slow tonight. I guess the people are still trickling in. if I look on InfoSec streamers, I guess they are still busy. I see Slyborg is busy, so I guess everybody's there. So one thing you can do, well, that didn't work, so I don't know if null auth is actually working, but we got creds. So remember we got creds, which was R. Whittleton. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Zoe AMG 3799. Thank you very much. Also, yeah, here. Apologies if I'm butchering your name. Thank you for the follow. I completely missed that. Okay, where were we? So we had a username. I keep on getting distracted with the chat, but that's awesome. At least you guys like the music, so that's cool. You here for the music or the... Maybe I should think of getting into DJing rather, right? Little Ron. What's the password? Little Ron. I'm just joking. Yes. Pretty sure my first year of streaming I had 2 viewers and one of them was me on my phone making sure the stream was working. Yes, Tyler, that's true. That is true. I've been there too, don't worry, but InfoSec streamers is pretty cool. That helped me a lot with growth. And also you helped me a lot with growth too. I'm not gonna get into that, but yeah, thanks again, that was awesome. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, Little Run didn't give us much. It didn't even work, did it? What's wrong here? BuildingMagic. Is that still up? Did I break the box? I know, it's awesome. I can't get to the box anymore. What happened? I'm talking... Oh, okay, it's still... VPN is still up. Ding. Register key restored credentials. So I mean, there's like, there's not credentials can be stored in register keys. There's a couple of them. There's a bunch of them. Did I lose connection? I'm still streaming, am I? Yeah, still streaming. Let me just see what's happening. Yeah. Let's see. I need to buy more credits. Oh. One second, guys. Let me just try and sort this out. Can we get I just want to see if I can. Did I? Oh. Am I blind? It just stopped. See, I'm talking too much. Maybe I stopped it by mistake. No, it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Tyler. You've got I think you've worked on this platform before, right? Yeah, thanks, Pentest TV. Yeah, that's the plan. It's just I lost connectivity. I think the box, I stopped the box by mistake. It's probably still coming up. Come on. It's being the IP address. I won't be surprised if the problem's on my side, to be fair. I mean, this has been a disaster stream from the beginning. What would a junior pentester likely do wrong here? What do you mean, in what scenario? In this scenario where I am now, losing connection. Yeah, Axel. Hack the things. Uh, 155, is that right? Let me, I'm just gonna restart my, just wanna start my VPN. Yes, so that worked. That worked. Cool. Let's get back to it quickly before I switch off something again. So it was just a VPN. Okay, let's try those creds. Okay, that looks good. So with NetExec, if it gives you a nice plus, green plus like this, I guess this is more cyan, or I don't know, my kids, I don't know what color this is anymore, blue-green. If you get that, then you know the creds are good. So let's just take a screenshot. Yeah, my kids give me a hard time about colors all the time. I think they are either colorblind or they don't know what the difference is between teal, thank you very much. Difference is between purple and green, but anyway. Light green. Okay, thank you. It's teal, guys. Okay, so we got creds that works. So the first thing, or one of the first things to try if you have working creds, is to do -- shares, just to see what shares you can access. And obviously take some notes. What happened now? Okay, everything's still okay. We're still good. I'm paranoid. Okay, so we can read IPC dollar, which actually tracks with the null auth. Normally, if I think RID cycling is possible when you can read IPC dollar. Just can't remember the syntax, but it's -h grep for red, just red brute. So -- red brute. So this brute force, you run a brute force on the red, on the RAID. of the users. So what it does, it cycles through the RIDs of the domain controller. And like, for example, 500 is like the default RID of a domain, of a Windows domain. It's always administrator is 500. So what it does, it does like a RPC query, and then it cycles through and gets the names. So this is the names of the available users on the domain. So these ones on top admin, domain admins are is default, but these aren't. Let's copy these. So we got more users that we put in our notes. It's good to just keep them. Bro, what is the difference between -F and capital -F? For which command is this? Cheyenne Zarit? Which command? If you're talking about a specific... Yes, Tyler, it's capital F and small f, that's right. That is right. Okay, so we got... depending on what command you're talking about, yeah. When I copy and paste it, yeah. Yeah, just give me a bit more context on the minus small f minus capital F. From which f is used to limit the port scan. I mean that which. What you mean on nmap? So nmap minus h grep f. So minus capital F is fast. And F minus F, that's got to do, the small f has got to do with fragmented packets, and that's where you play with the MTU count. But that's not something that well, that's not something I've ever needed to use. Minus capital F is a fast scan in nmap. Yes, splits the packets, fragments them, yeah. I guess it breaks it up into chunks where to try and obfuscate or bypass a firewall. Yeah, exactly. I've never had to do that though. Have you guys played with small f before? I mean, we don't really mess around with bypass or trying to bypass firewalls that much. Yeah, decoy is the interesting one. But I also I've never used that on a client engagement. Does that answer your question? Cheyenne Zarid? Does it answer your question? To throw water at the file, and then you can do a normal, yeah. Yeah, the minus, yeah, that always works. Let's see, let's catch up. Pentest TV, but that's advanced hacking, right? I mean, you're an advanced hacker. Our normal pentests don't need to bypass firewall rules. They just leave it open for us. Or use Tyler's -W to throw water at it, right? Yeah, that was fun. You guys are funny. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Just check everything is still okay. Music still playing. Yes. I think so. Okay. So where were we? Okay, so we got more users. We still got another user. I don't know. We should maybe just see if that one's got access to different shares. So that's T-Ren, Theodore Ren. Theodore Ren, Shadow X7. Shadow X7. T-Ren. Okay, status logon failure. Okay. So that one's not a valid cred because it's got the minus, the red minus. Come on, let's do copy. No. Oh, don't be like that. Control B. There we go. That might work. Anyway, not that important. I don't know, my shift is not working. Oh, there we go. Lots of fun today. I'm enjoying the stream though. It's pretty cool. Okay, I hope you guys are having a good time as well. So yes, so that crate doesn't work. Little Ron does work. So that Ron or Whittleton, he's got access. He gave us more users. What did we know about those already? We had some of them we didn't know about. HPodge. Okay, so that didn't give us much. We did recycling, we did shares. So I guess the next thing to try and do is Bloodhound, because it's a raid team, and you can never do a raid team without Bloodhound. I'm just kidding. In a real raid team engagement, Bloodhound probably will get you caught. So don't tell him I said run Bloodhound. Let's see, is that still working? Okay, let's start. Kick that off. Get sudo compose start. Cool. I think setting your user agent to not a hacker, yeah, that works. I mean, Wavs will just let you straight in if you do that. Yeah. Random can help. Yeah, random, I guess random can help. But bypassing firewall rules is not that easy. Pentest TV is just an elite hacker. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Messing with, yes. All messing with AD on red team often gets you. And to be fair, Pentest TV, pressing enter gets you caught on the red team if the guys are awake. To be fair. Tyler, let's do it. Let's test that in-map decoy skills. That's a good suggestion actually. You don't get a lot of there's not a lot of exercise or training you can get that you can test the decoy function of in-map. You know what lab will be really awesome? One that doesn't turn on. I wonder how long people will scan before they realize it's not accessible. So Bloodhound's running. Let's just see. Just like to just make sure Bloodhound is running. It can be a bit finicky sometimes. Okay, cool. First time. Yes. Yes. Yes, Pentest TV. It's a whole topic in itself though. If you know, yeah. Firewall evasion. Bloodhound. My reporting skills is not great tonight. So NetExec has got a module that you can use to run Bloodhound. Minus age, grip. Bloodhound. Is it the module? Oh, it's LDAP. LDAP was open, yeah, that's right. Okay, so we can do it like this. I do like to, there's another tool that I do like to use as well, which is RustHound, which can be a bit of a pain to install, but it is pretty nice. I think we can run both just to see. I mean, why not, right? I know RustHound is maybe a bit better with some of the certificate stuff. So little run was working for us. Let's just see if it's still working. Okay, and then for Bloodhound we have to do LDAP. Is that working? That is working. And to run a Bloodhound scan with NetExec, you just do it like this. And it could not find in the main controller. VI TC. Just gonna take this out. DC01. Let's see if we can get it now. No. Could specify the domain. Minus D DC01 dot BuildMagic dot local. Yeah, RustHound is very nice. I'll run that now. I don't see why it's not liking this. Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt. I didn't type Blood Hunt, did I? No. Blood Hunt. Let's try Rust Hound. Rust Hound. I hope it still works. Rust Hound. Rust Hound domain. So Rust Hound minus D. Then the domain was BuildMagic.local. Okay, I don't want to specify it like that. I want to say U. What was it? Little run. It's our Worldton little run. Like this. Copy. Like that. Okay, so it's not resolving it. It's not resolving it. It's got the same problem. It's just look at that. DC BuildMagic. Let's swap this around. Magic.local, GS-011. Let's try Bloodhound again. So that's not the domain. The domain is BuildMagic.local. And it's not happening. It's still up. Did I break it? Maybe I did. Break it. It's still running. See, no, it's still running. Building. Building magic. Okay, so yeah, shouldn't break. It still doesn't like the domain controller. Can we specify the IP -H? Rip domain. No. D domain, that's the domain. If query in. BuildingMagic is also, the domain is also wrong. Building. Maybe the IP address. Yeah, let's do that. You can try that. 10.1.80.155. BuildingMagic.com. DNS server, okay. That's what I was getting to. I couldn't remember that. I'm so rusty. I mean, it's all the Christmas snacks. -D, no, I don't want to do this, that. DNS server 1.80.155. Yeah, I mean, Bloodhound, yeah, netexec Bloodhound I don't always use either. That's why I've always got an alternative. Bloodhound Python is nice. KDC, I wonder if, do you think it will like T X C? Let's try, where is it again? Rusthound -H. DNS. TCP. What unexpected argument found? Does it want it like that? I mean, why? Rusthound. -D should work. Probably just wants it in a -U -B. Maybe the FQDN LDAP IP. That could be interesting. So this can work. D. Domain, BuildingMagic, U, me, B, and then LDAP IP. So that's -I. Let's try that. Yes, we've got liftoff. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. It was really nice having you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining. Okay, so I'm glad you enjoyed it. Catch you next week, right? Okay, so that worked. Cool. Okay, so Rusthound worked. Yeah, I mean, I'm very rusty tonight. I forgot forget like the basic things. Okay, let's see. So we've got Rusthound. I still wonder why. I mean, do I have Bloodhound? I don't need to. I've got Bloodhound AD, Bloodhound Python, but I guess we don't need that now. This will do the job. Do you have a vid how to install Rusthound? I don't. It's not really interesting. I mean, I guess I can make a video. It's just a bit yeah, it's not so easy to install, and the install structure is not that easy either, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, of course, XR anytime. You are more than welcome to DM me on my Discord, right? See what I did there? If you want to join the Discord server, you can access me, or you can ask me questions directly, even after when I'm not streaming. Tyler's also on there, not wink wink. And what is the link, you might ask? Come, Discord. There we go. Oh, thanks, XR. You beat me. You beat me. Okay. I still wonder why Bloodhound doesn't work. Bloodhound, yeah, I mean, Bloodhound, NetExec, Bloodhound, I've got the same. So when it works, it's brilliant, but when it doesn't work, it's. I don't know why it doesn't work. Hold on, BuildingMagic. Do I need the domain? Maybe I don't need the domain. Let me see one. Is that working? That's also working. Okay, so that's how Bloodhound works with. Thank you, Tyler, for the DNS server. Yes, that works too. So we've got two Bloodhound ingesters that worked. Just going to copy that for my notes. So now we go into Bloodhound. Upload. So HackSmarter, that awesome platform we are busy on now. Got that. Import. This is the Rusthound. Upload. So we're just gonna import that. What do I think about C++? I think it's amazing. If it wasn't for C++, we wouldn't have cool games. Thanks for the like. I saw a like floating around. Did it do it? How can you see if it's done? One, this thing is messing around. Come on. Is it done? Okay, it looks like it's done. It's done it. So we've got a couple of. I think we've got a couple of users. So we've got the first one that we do have is R. Whittleton. So let's see what this bad boy gives us. One thing that I did realize that you guys never told me is if I look at Bloodhound, you can't see anything because my big face is in the way. So I want to see if I can. How do you? That'll work, right? Okay. So this one add owned. Yeah, for some reason mine doesn't say it's owned, but okay. So we're looking at little Ron. R. Whittleton. Just little Ron sounds way cooler. Okay, so pre-Windows 2000 users, everyone authenticated users and domain users. It's not too. It doesn't have any outbound. It doesn't have any control over outbound objects, which is, I guess, typically something that you look for in CTF on CTF boxes, because that's the ones you can do the most with. So we add little run. Duca Game 7439. Does that answer your question? Is that what you? What specifically about C++ do you mean? What's your question exactly? Okay, so we don't have access to any other users at the moment. One thing that I do typically like to check out is the saved queries. So all the domain admins are these guys. Domain admins. Can you guys see that? My head's in the way. Okay, can we make this a little? Yes, that works. Okay, what Linux distro are you using? So I'm using Kali. It's just a virtual machine running on my host on my laptop. It's running Kali. So administrators, members. So administrators only have one member, administrators. Felt like I was missing comments. I came here too. Are you missing comments? What do you mean on Twitch? Yeah, I know, it's XR. Hey, XR. Oh, okay. Well, don't miss anything. Yeah, okay. I get you. It's pretty small. I mean, I don't know. This is not ideal. I need to work. This is not the best. It's nice to see something moving above my head, but you can't really read that. I guess it's not. I don't want to make it too big because then, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to make a plan with that. One of the other things, interesting things, path users to high value targets. So if I run, no, servers with domain. Oh, there's like so many to look at. Oh, Kerberostable users, that's also always a nice one. But we don't need... I guess we could have checked that with... am I still... I'm not middle run anymore, that's why. So, okay, R Middleton, like that. Cyber, saved. Kerberostable users. No, I can't click there. No, again. RHugged. We don't have the password for that one, but it says it's Kerberostable, which is interesting. Can I copy it? Copy. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Is it not too small now that it's squashed up? Can you guys see this at all? So for Kerber roasting, we can use our friend netexec. I can't remember if it's LDAP. just check. Age, rep. It's probably held up. Yes. Okay, so we'll use little Ron again, or R. Whittleton. Roasting. No, I can't spell. Roasting. I need one argument. It's probably the file, I guess. Roasting. What's black and white? Why is it black and white? Hey, Abel 443. Happy New Year, man. Zoe OMG, why is what black and white? Is the screen black and white? The background. For where? I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing very well. I'm not sure, maybe it's because I was messing with this. When I look at the output of the monitor, it looks fine. At least you can still see, right? So the background is, the code is one. Yeah, it's black. I don't know. I have to check it out. So what's nice about NetExec, it's got a wiki, and if you ever get stuck with a command that you're not sure about, you can always go there. And I think it's looking for the Cobra roasting. It's just looking for output file. That's what I thought. So this is very nice to keep in mind. NetExec wiki. Okay, so this will be a curb hash potentially .txt. Okay, there we go. We've got the hash for our Haggard. Why did I wanted to copy this. Well, no, I don't have to. I'm gonna try. I'll copy that later. Okay, so I'm rushing the notes a little bit just because I don't want to waste time on that. I'll clean that up a bit more. Sorry, one sec. I just want to make sure that the stream is fine. 1 second. Does anybody else see black and white? That's intrusive. My output looks fine. Okay, cool. Thanks, Pentest TV. Yeah, I'd like the output looks fine to me too. Thank you for confirming. Okay, so where were we? Okay, so we have the hash. Thank you, XR. So we got the hash for our Huggard. So what we can do, we can use hashcat. And now I'm gonna butcher the command. I can't, like, so bad with remembering tonight. If it was, probably need coffee, but it's like way too late for coffee. Curb hash, and then word list opt share. No, user share word lists, rock here, like that. Ah, cool. Did it work? It's running. So is it auto detecting? It's trying to auto detect. It picked it up as, it automatically picked it up as a Kerberos, and it cracked it. Rubius Haggard. Rubius Hagrid. Apologies. Butchering this guy's password. Come on. Oh, copy and paste. That's the easy part. Come. Okay, there we go. Let me make this big again. I don't know if we need. I'm a hacker Harry. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't look great, but it's because I've made the screen. That looks a bit better. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't always work, but I mean, if you need to specify the, I mean, I'm not telling you, but I'm just sharing for the audience. If it doesn't auto detect, you can use I think it's -m, right? It's like this, -m, and then you specify the hash type. I think, like, for example, hashcat Kerberoastable hash, maybe. So like this. So -m13100, and then you just specified manually. Yeah. I knew it before Christmas. I promise you, Pentest TV. But yeah, first stream of the year, so I'm a bit rusty. Yeah, I know. But anyway, at least I got it cracked, so I guess that's all that counts. So let's try that, see if that works. I'll go to netexec again, a good old trusty netexec. So I'm too lazy, so I'm just gonna press up arrow. And then the user was R Haggard. Like that. Okay, cool. That is a channel binding no TLS cert. That's interesting. This is something new with the new netexec. I haven't seen that before, so I guess this is new. 1.5.0 is the latest version. Okay, so that's that. We've got a working credits. So then the first thing to try, and this is something that you guys need to remember, is let's just switch to SMB. Let's look at the shares. Okay, so now we can read IPC dollar, we can read net logon and sysvol. We couldn't read those before, so I guess it's a little better. But there's an extra share that we didn't have before. The file dash share. Paste that. So SMB client. Oh, now I'm gonna mess this up as well. Don't tell me. It's BuildingMagic dot local. Well, I guess DC01 dot BuildingMagic dot local. It's -L. That will list it. I don't want to do that. And then my brain is mush, but it's right there. So -U. Domain is buildingmagic.local/ r/haggard. And then percentage. I guess we can do single quotes just for being good people. Ruby is, let's just copy it. Will that give us something? No, not enough. Oh, it needs file share. Is it file share? File share, and it probably needs another dash. Ah, we can connect to SMB using those creds. So if we do ls, doesn't allow us to list anything. But it is working. I think it is working. Just see, catching up. Is the user wrong? Oh. It's the other way. Oh, okay. Thank you, Pentest TV. What would I do without you? I'm so glad you joined. BuildingMagic.local. Do I even need to specify the domain? Maybe I'd not. Live.com, happy live. That's right. I don't know. Google is your friend. SMB client. SMB client share -U. Yeah, that's it. That's right. Yeah, I'm going back to Bloodhound. We've got a new user, so we need to get back. I just thought like maybe there's an interesting file there because it's something we didn't have access to before. Did I do the dashes? The dash is wrong. Make a difference? Oops. What happened now? Did I click? Oh. Anyway. Exit. Let's see. R Hugged. Let's see what Bloodhound tells us. Now I need to move my head again. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Let's see. Can I do? There we go. Cool. I don't like moving my head around. R Hugged. Okay. So R Hugged is a member of everyone, authenticated users, domain users, users, everyone. Outbound object control, that's interesting. Ah, let's see. So it's got change password access on HBotch. HBotch. Let's just wait for the Twitch people to come back. While I wait, any questions? Does that make sense? HBotch, yes, I know. Little Ron is still in my head. It's awesome. I don't know if Tyler's still on, but who picked these passwords? Because that guy needs a raise. Is it you, Tyler? Are you still here? Maybe he's lurking. Where did my mouse go? Oh. My mouse is gone. Mouse is gone. Okay. From Potchefstroom, right. I would love to. I would love to actually go this year. Last year I couldn't because we were, well, the year before I couldn't because I was traveling, and the year before we had visitors. But this year I definitely want to go. Hi, Honey Muzal123. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Pentest TV, you going to DEF CON? That is quite easy. Discord. You just go to that link and you can join the Discord. My pleasure. Gonna try. Oh, you do? Okay, you can buy me one and I'll buy you one. How does that sound? I'll buy you two and you can buy me one. Oh, I did buy you a beer last time, right? Is that what you're talking about? Is that why you owe me one? Cool. Sounds like a deal. DEF CON is on my bucket list, but won't be in the cards within the next 5 years, being realistic. XRU. Yeah, I mean, it'd be awesome if you come down. It'd be nice to meet up. Yes, that's right, at the little ice bar. That's right. That's right. That is the problem. yeah, if you have to pay in rands, then yeah, you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle for sure. If you are over 21, you can have a beer. Yes. I'm not buying everybody a beer on the chat. Just saying. Just saying now. It's not a free for all. Maybe if you join my Discord, I'll buy you a beer. I didn't say that. There's no record of that. I'm deleting that. I'm cutting that out of the replay. Yeah, you can't have a beer then. Anyways, hodgepodge. What's nice about Bloodhound, and I'm sure people know this, but what's pretty cool is it actually tells you what to do. So because we are Linux, we're going to go for the Linux abuse, and yeah, it's very nice. It gives you the command right there, so it saves me from trying to remember it. And it doesn't copy and paste. Does that work? No. Okay, anyway, let's type it in. So that's net. Oh, my memory is bad. RPC password. So just to make, I feel like I just need to explain this a little bit more. So on a client engagement, resetting somebody's password is not a good thing. So if you're on a pen test, this is not something you can just typically do. On a CTF, it's not a problem because you know, this is not a real user. So just keep in mind, if you as a pen tester on a network, don't change somebody else's password. I guess last resort, extreme circumstances maybe, but I would suggest check with the client first. Maybe they can give you a test user that you can change the password to or something. I don't know. Make a plan or try and simulate that. It's not nice just changing people's passwords, or heaven forbid you change the passwords and it's some kind of some app is dependent on that password and it breaks like half the company or something. Anyway, just a little food for thought there. Yes, get permission first, because if you're a pen tester, you're ultimately a consultant and you still need to be professional. But anyway, on a CTF, you can do what you want. That's why we're doing this. There's a couple of other things you can normally do. Change passwords, pretty limited. Control, outbound control. If there's other things like bloody AD is quite a nice one, where you can do like a shadow credential type attack, where you don't actually have to change the password. You sort of you make a dummy or a shadow cred and you sort of steal that, but that's another story. I actually did that on a previous, I think it was the previous live or the live before that. I demoed bloody AD. Or it wasn't bloody AD, it was bloody AD. But there's like a bunch of ways, but yeah, we're gonna try this one just because Bloodhound tells us that it's what we need to do, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into it's a bit of a lengthy conversation, but Pentest TV, is there a short explanation for shadow credentials? It basically makes a copy of the target user, and you extract that NTLM hash out of that encrypted ticket, if that makes sense, and you sort of steal that, but you're not changing the password of the target user, of the actual user. Does that make sense? I mean, join the Discord and send me a message. I can send you some some explanations on that, but if you Google shadow credential, they might explain it a bit better. But I can do it now. Hopefully it's quick. Abusing key trusts. Sorry, of course you are. I meant send me a message on Discord to remind me. But see, it's quite a process. It's quite a good article, this one. Let me copy this. I'll put it. I'll message you on. Are you online, Abel? Yeah, you are. No, you're not. Okay, I'll send you the link. Sorry, I don't want to. Let me know if you need, if you need any further details. But yeah, it's quite a nice attack, a bit more stealthy, bit more OPSEC friendly. Anyway, where were we? We wanted to change net RPC password. Did that. The target user is going to be hpoch. Watch. And then its new password. Let's pick a super secure password that people will never guess. And then -u, domain is BuildingMagic. BuildingMagic. / what was it? r.haggard. Oops. Password is HaxrByte. HaxrByte, yes. -s, and I think this is the IP address of the will it work for the, let's try the name. I'm curious. DC01 dot BuildingMagic dot local. BuildingMagic, and it's dot local. Must have done something wrong. Let's get the IP address. Let's try the IP address. No worries, no worries. See you later. Failed to connect to the box still up. Shares. Oh man, did I switch it off again? I powered off again. I'm taking too long to pound this box. It keeps shutting down on me. So one thing that's very nice in HackSmarter, in the HackSmarter platform, if you guys don't know, versus Hack the Box. HackSmarter keeps your state of your machine. So if you say you put files on there, or you uploaded files, or some type of state, and you pause it, you come back, or it will actually be the same. Hack the Box reverts the box. Which is quite a nice feature. Let's see. Let me just restart my VPN again. Still booting up. It says running. It's got the same IP. Which one worked? Was it this? Little Ron, right? The internet, computers hate me. That works. I was just being okay, so let's try that again. So let's try, okay, changing the password apoch to password at 123, our super secure password. Let's see if that works. Okay, we didn't get an error, so we're gonna assume that worked. So I'll make a copy of that. Building. Let's see. Okay. And then let's try that out. It's going to be hpoch. Yeah, I know. It must be scared of you. Thank you for coming back. What would we do without you? Okay. So that works. We managed to change the password. Managed to change the password, that's cool. Okay. Cool. So let's back to Bloodhound. I'm curious, never looked at what this guy can do. So this guy is a member of users. What is this? This guy is users, everyone, and pre-Windows. That's nothing new. No outbound access. That's interesting. Inbound access. Okay, so that's got access over. Check SMB. Oh, sorry, that's an old. Is that that's an old? Is that old question, Abel? Yeah, yeah, we can. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We should always check shares, right? So that works. Thank you for that. Shares. Okay, this is interesting. It can actually write to file share. Okay, that's a good find. So it's got more access than the other user. Take that for our notes. That is cool. Not sure. Okay, so I have to apologize for these notes. It's terrible note taking. Terrible note taking. I'm basically just copy and pasting output. So I'll do better next time. But so this is watch. Yeah. So I'm just carrying. I just want to. I know the stream has been carrying on a bit long, so I don't want to waste your time. But yeah, that's. So we can say like, I'll share. Whoops. I'll share. Write access. Cool. Cool. I just wanted to see on Bloodhound. What did I? Okay, so that's inbound control. Member of something. Is something different here? Authenticated token. User. Why do I feel like I've seen this somewhere? I don't know. Have you done this box before? Maybe? Users, everyone. Domain users. Did we excuse me. What else? Excuse me. Just see, Tyler did. Oh yeah, I didn't watch this one. Tyler probably did. I started at the ones that I haven't seen, but I don't think I've seen this one. But I got. Let me see what ports. We did Kerberos thing, so it won't be that again. We can try. I guess it doesn't have remote desktop access as such. I guess WinRM is something we can try. Evil WinRM. IP. What the IP? Probably doesn't have to be the IP. DC01 dot BuildingMagic dot local. -u. That should work. Let's see what this does. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Let's see. Okay, so it's got, do you think it's got something to do with writing to the file share? I mean, I don't know if it will be that involved. Oh, oh, you're right. I don't think we checked it out, to be fair. Let's see what was on there. So it SMB client. File share. Nothing in there, but we can write to it. I'm with you. I think I've seen something similar where you can write to. Why does it make me think of if you can write to the share, makes me think of responder. But why though? Let me Google something. Okay, so I guess Pentest SMB share writable responder. Pentest lab. So somebody should check it. Net spy. This is a newer one, right? This is hunting for shares. Okay, finding shares. I'm trying to see if this is writable. Do you mean like somebody will check the file share, as in if you put a file there, somebody will click it? Somebody will run it? I mean, somebody will run it? Part of the CTF? Is that what you're thinking, Abel? Because if somebody will run it or click it, then I guess responder might be a good idea. I just didn't, this was an easy box. I didn't expect it to be That sounds a bit involved. It's configured SMB. So right. SMB server pentesting. I mean, we can put a file there and see if somebody clicks it. But what would that be called? It's some kind of attack. It's same. I just can't remember the name. Git relay. Let's set up responder. I think Laurent actually brought out a new version of the responder, but we don't need that. We don't need the new version. It should work. I haven't tried the new version. Have you guys tried the new version of responder yet? Not yet, yeah, I know. It's came out recently, I think. I think we're gonna have to look for a ton more, ton zero, right? Ton zero. Like that. Okay, so responder's running. So now we just need to put something in that share. Hash grab. What's that? Hash grab. XTC. Payloads. To put on SMB shares. Generate. Okay. This is cool. I don't think I've used this before. This makes me think of somebody I used to work with. Also made a tool like this. Slinky. That's interesting. Slinky, you say? Slinky? Slinky. Exec. Slinky. Yeah, I know. NetExec is the goat. Let's see if the other. I think the guy I used to work with, he had something similar. His name was Jacob. that? I think it was this. Anyways, let's try netexec. Yes, Intel theft is the one I was just thinking of now. Yeah. So just get back to it. BuildingMagic. Okay, so netexec. SMB, I'm assuming. SMB. What happened now? Something weird happened now. What happened? Did I lose someone? Some people? Something happened. I think I lost. Might have lost Twitch. Okay. YouTube is still here. Oh, we lost Twitch, I think. Oops. Okay, never mind. Let's carry on. It'll probably come back, I guess. Will it? Anyway, doesn't matter. I think we're almost done. Yeah, I know. I lost the Twitch stream, but it's fine. At least one stream is still going. Let's see where we were. Okay, so I'm losing train of thought here, but we wanted to do. Remind me, it was Slinky. I've never used that before. That's why I'm curious. SMB -h grep Slinky. Is it -L? Slinky creates window shortcuts with the icon attribute containing a URI. Cool. Let's do it. So obviously I don't have that. I just want to quickly copy it because I'm lazy. This should be here. Yes. Okay, so and then -M Slinky. Okay, so probably check out to use this thing. Slinky. No. Does it tell you? No. It's exec Slinky. Dash. Slinky. Okay. SMB Slinky. Is that the name of the file? And then build integrate link shortcut and all shares with write permission. Oh, so it will even spider. Let's try it. That's interesting. I've never used this before. This is cool. Server. Copy. HackSmarter playground. This. This is cool. Found the writable share and then created a link. This is awesome. Does everything for you. It's a lot of manual work that it just did for me. I suppose we can check the... Should we check the share? I guess we can. Yes, there's the test link. This is cool. Next, let's see if responder caught anything. Should we just wait a little bit? It is kind of awesome. It's like does everything for you. Very cool. How long do we wait though?
Like a light lighting up in the dark. You make it right. I forgot how to act. It's so classic. Every time you make me nervous and I lose my words. It's been a while since I forgot the most simple words.
I mean, this is fun and all. Any questions, guys? And this is an easy box. Oh no. Can't believe this is an easy box. I lost that one. Next. Thing it. It's a bit like fishing. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you next week. Did you join the Discord? Philly D, if you're still around, remember to join the Discord. I've got a question about Potchefstroom. It's not, I don't know how long we wait, right? What does it include? Oh, that's not gonna work. That's why it didn't work. That is why. So, this is what we need to do. I need to point it to my machine. No. No, I'm being dumb. Maybe it needs the name. GS-011 dot BuildingMagic dot local. Let's call it test 2. Oops. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it was a joke. I'm just curious how you know Potchefstroom. That's why I wanted to send you a message. But yeah, thank you for mentioning Slinky. It was also didn't know about that. Thank you, Philly D. Thank you for joining. That was awesome. But is it though? I thought that was, but I don't have a share. Oh, but it's responder. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was maybe me. I thought so, but then I was like, I don't have a share, but then responder make, that's what responder does, right? It sits 28.214. So that's my tunnel IP. For you guys who are wondering where I'm getting this from. Let's third time lucky, boys and girls. Yes, Philly D, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we've got 3. South African. So yeah, you can probably spot the accent a mile away, right? Okay, so let's connect there. Let's see, what do we have? Get test 3.lnk. Exit cat test 3. Oops, can't spell cat. Okay, this should work. Do you think Slinky is not happy? We should try maybe Intel theft is installed. Not installed. I don't know. I think so. You think maybe it looks funny? Let's try HashGrab. What did you say, Abel? It was HashGrab, right? Let's make one with HashGrab and see if it... maybe the file doesn't work. Maybe the file... It looks weird. I don't know what those are. Yeah. HashGrab. What? Button hash. IP out. IP and output. I guess IP is mine, and then the file, whatever you want to call it, 10.200.28.214. Yeah. And then the file is test 4. I'm so... Upload the files. To SMB share. Okay. Well, I guess if I stand... Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna catch my own hash. Let's... cat test for link. There's loads. Written. Let's do that. Do we still have... That is the right IP. Something is weird, dude. Put Nope, that's wrong. Sorry. Basic things. Put. Responders are running. I'm just gonna put all of them. Okay. Abel, you are the man. I wonder which file was it though. Which one of the four? Okay, we got the hash. Got the hash. Let's go! Let's go, guys! That took forever. I need to delve into well, the other ones wasn't working so nicely. Before I maximize this, I just want to look in Bloodhound. So HackSmarter. So that was H. Okay, so let's look for. Did I lose connection? No. Close search. Hello? Come on. Oh, there we go. Doesn't want to. Why is it not working? Come on. I'm gonna restart my Docker. Stop. That was awesome. Didn't think that was the path to victory. Well done. Thank you, Pentest TV. I was having doubts. I'm still curious why Slinky didn't work. It looked pretty sweet. I'll compare the files, and I'll maybe on next week on the stream I'll let you guys know why it did that, or I'll let you guys know on the Discord. Again, Pentesting TV, I see you've joined the Discord as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am on your Discord too, though. So yeah. I also appreciate that you're still hanging around. Okay, do I still have something? It's not happy. No, I can't. Search doesn't work. Anyway, Bloodhound is. I probably need to reload this machine, but anyway, let's see. Okay, we've got another hash. So let's save this. So I'll cool it with the notes for now, because it's just getting a bit late, and it is a school night after all. Let's say ntlm hash hashcat ntlm hash. So what is this one? 131, but let's see if it auto detects it. User share word list rock you. Okay, good night. Thank you for joining. five 600. Emotionally invested. So I hooked you in, Pentest TV. I hooked you in. Magic forever. We cracked it. I typically try not to go over 3 hours, but I'm like you. I'm also emotionally invested now. I also want to finish this. I said no. I said no notes, but I'm still taking notes. Such a creature of habit. NXC. Oops, can't even spell NXE anymore. Just go to another screen. Previous. Did I lose my Tmux? Capital. Why is it? Okay. So that was Magic Forever. H. Grungon. Okay, so that worked. That worked. It's too bad Bloodhound doesn't work anymore. Let's try using a new session. Nothing on that side of the... Yeah, when RM is open, that was going to be my next one, but I didn't just want to jump there without a good reason. Evil. Can't even do that right. Yeah, it's open. So let's see what this thing does. What is it? I? Yes. No, it's not that one. This one. This machine is not loving me at the moment. Okay, so evil I that. Oh, come on. Paste. No. Paste selection. Yes, thank goodness. What? Oh. Oh, why did it put that? Is that gonna mess me around now? This. Hope not. Copy this while we wait. Oh, that's the domain, not the machine. TBC01. That didn't work. This is that messing me around. We've got access. Okay. We've got access. So typically, we haven't even gotten the user flag yet desktop, so I guess this will be it. Yes. Type user.txt. Thank goodness. Sure, I was starting to get worried. Okay. User flag. We've got this one. Phew. Okay, root flag. First thing, who am I? Proof. Okay. I think I know what to do. Can you guys see what the problem is? Don't say what it is, just say if you know what it is. Yes, you know it. Now tell me NetExec has something built in for this too. Okay, so the problem is SE backup. It's got SE backup privilege. So you can make a what is it called? Volume shadow copy? Is it shadow copy? NetExec shadow copy. SAM system. So secrets dump, backup operator. There we go, dump SAM. So I was thinking this actually, but I guess you can't run that remotely. NetExec is the GOAT. Backup operator. I haven't used that one, Tom. Sorry, Pentest TV. Oh, that's easy. Copy. Does that one work too? SAM dump. I guess. Well, I didn't want to give your real name away. Like, you know, it's part of the. It's part of the. Yeah. Like Fight Club, right? The backup operator. I know, now everybody knows the geek's up. But I won't tell anyone again. So try it. Backup operator. It's not LDAP, is it? No. Does that one work too? Let me see. That one was some sick dump. That. Some. Not working. I don't want to do it the hard way, but I guess I need to. To see. Backup. Is he backup? It is like that. Yeah. What is this as easy as that? Okay, so oh. Oh, here we go. You want to improve, that's what we have. Disk shadow. That's what I was thinking of. NTDS did that, yeah. That's what I was talking. Isn't that what we talked about earlier with somebody on the stream? Yeah, we were, right? Oh yes, thank you very much. Yeah, yeah, they're doing very well. Very, very well. So hi to Crystal. Demand. I want to get this done. I had this in my notes somewhere, I just can't get to my notes easily now. Yeah, it's just, this is it. Download, it's disk shadow. Should we do this? To DOS format. Why do I want to change directory? This is just we don't need to do that. We can't just do disk shadow. Let's see. Shadow. Okay, I really appreciate you joining. Have a good one. That was really nice. Oh, now I exit my evil RM. Boys and girls, never do that on a pen test, because you will lose your shell. I feel like, okay, let's do one thing first. Good luck. Thank you. Bye, Pentest TV. Thank you for joining. Why did I lose connection to this box again? Yes, it stopped. Power up. I'm taking too long to find this box. It's been a fun box though, I have to say. It's been fun. Building magic. Didn't go as smooth as I would have liked, but that's how it goes. I hope you guys learned something. I guess it's the VPN again. No. Just have to. I don't think so. Yeah, it's still the same. 180, 155. I might just be not giving enough time to boot properly. Oops. Oh, there we go. I appreciate you guys sticking around. This is taking a lot longer than expected. I thought it was, you know, it's an easy box. It will take some time, but I wasn't expecting it to take this long. But at least it was fun. So where were we? Okay, so I want to try this. This should be easy enough to do. A fletch. Huh. That's another user. Okay. Should have done a bit more recon here. But let's see if we can do this. See. Users. So copying, saving. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why you have to make a shadow copy or a disk shadow. Use that disk shadow tool to make a shadow copy of the entity td.dit file. But we probably don't need that because we don't need the whole of AD. We just need the admin password. We can probably get away with system and the SAM. Well, if we can just copy the SAM file. The SAM file will give us local, well, I wonder if I can find, I guess it would be, because it's going to give us hashes, right? I'm just thinking like CTF, that administrator password might not be the root. And why is this taking so long? Shadow copy service. So it's a service. Yes, that's what I meant. So so this is, but you don't have to do a script like this. I've done it previously where it, you just run the commands. I see people do scripts. Yeah, but I guess we can do that, but that's fancy. But the VSS, that is what we typically use. Why is this? This is not working, is it? So I think VSS admin is what you do. You just run that. But I don't want to. Can you do this? No. Just come on. Okay, VSS admin. VSS admin, and then you do. So I have to go off memory here now. VSS admin ntds.dat. Oh, come on, VSS admin. Okay, yeah. So what? This is what you do. So you create a. Let's just document this while we're doing it. I've got my notes again. So you do this one. So don't have to write. Oh, okay. EMI/Bruce. Did I break something? Sorry. Backup privilege. Oh, I can't do that like this. Damn. So we might not even be able to. We might not even be able to get the ntds.dat. Let's just see what. So let's try this. Let's keep it simple, right? Let's see. Make the temp. Temp. Oops. Temp. What was it? Reg. Save. HCalling. And then Sam. Oops. Temp. Okay, that worked. How did that work now? That was quick. System, what did I do different? Okay, there. So what's nice about WinRM, I think you just did, what do you do? Is it just download? Evil WinRM. Just download, right? Download, Sam. Download, system. Yeah, both are quick. Let's see what this can do. Come on, buddy. Okay, there's system sum, so it's coming. You have to wait for that one. So what do we use typically? Secrets dump, right? See crits. In packet. Sam. So it's gonna be Sam. What? Sam and security. Is that right? Oh, come on. No, mouse. System, not security. System, yes. Oops, thank you very much. Oh god. Okay, so now just need for, okay, it's been downloaded. Now we can dump it. The target will be, what will the target be? Local? Cool. Thanks, Abel. Are you going to stream for us next week and then I'll watch your stream? You've been doing a great job. Okay, that's not right. Maybe I'll showcase VS. I'll make a note. VS admin. I'll showcase this on stream maybe next week. Dude, you are pretty cool. You are pretty cool. So now I'll be able to I can now connect to well, admin. Is Bloodhound still working? Or still not working, I mean? I can't. Let me just copy this. So I just want to try and get Bloodhound up. Flying in the dark a bit. Just want to know what's going on with this. I guess we can try administrator because we're so close, right? Evil 1 RM. Administrator H. What's it? I think it's capital H. So that is capital H. Just see. What bothers me is this other user. There's the root there. Can we see it? No, permission denied. Yeah, I was I could browse there. That is insane. How do I kill it? RM. No. Yeah, if that worked, we would have been done. Done. Is that started now? Why is he doing this? It's not. So that's still there. Can we delete this? Upload. Oh no, it's not, it's empty. Put the files in again. It was successful. Oh, it's still ingesting. Okay, what's this? So what was that other user? That's what I mainly wanted to check out. Hey, Fletch. Fletch. I can't see again. Okay, member of administrators. It's a member of the administrators group, so that's also administrator. Members, A Fletch and administrator. Okay, so that's also admin. But the, yeah. But does he have a doesn't have a, yeah, doesn't have the root file. Where did we see this? Did we see A Fletch? A.Fletch. A Fletch. We did see it. Okay, we did see this when we did SMB. Sorry, when we did the red cycle. When we did the red cycle, that was there. So what if that, okay, that didn't work, right? We tried with dash. Does it want this? The colon? No. I'm not doing anything wrong, am I? How did we connect to this thing? So we did use DC01, then just a password. Should we try A Fletch with the same password? What was it again? A Fletch. Good. Did you guys see? So A Fletch uses the same hash, so it's got the same password as the administrator. I'm sure there must be an easier way to get that. I wonder if that's intended. I'll check the walkthrough tomorrow. I'll check a couple of walkthroughs. What I normally do is, I don't know if I told you guys this before, but I would live stream blind and then try and get the flags. Sometimes I really struggle, like tonight. But what I'll do is after if I don't give up, or if I don't have to look at a walkthrough on stream, I'll go and look through a couple of walkthroughs, and if there's anything interesting, I'll showcase them on the next stream. Just a little highlight, like if I see something interesting, or if it's really something worthwhile, I'll make a little, maybe a short or a video on YouTube about it. Okay. There. Stop. There's nothing there. Oh, wait a minute, the root flag was on administrator, right? Root. Yes! Whew! That took a long time. Makes me very happy. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Watching me struggle. do a little happy dance. Oh man, that was cool. That was cool. Okay, ooh. Now I'm tired, but happy. Any questions, anyone? Any questions, guys? I think I lost my, yes, I lost my Twitch. Kick is still around. Anybody got any questions? If you don't, then that's going to be the end of the stream. Sorry, it's a bit late for me. I really appreciate Abel for all your help. That was really fun. Anybody else that? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to read it. I'm gonna have to read the walkthroughs tomorrow and just see. I'll let you know if I see something interesting. Yeah, I mean, or let me know if you see something interesting. But yeah, that was crazy. I'm just happy it's over. Anyways, thank you very much for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back again next week, Thursday. Same place, same time, 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. If you want to join my Discord, if you're not on my Discord already, join it. Otherwise, follow me on, or subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, and yeah, we'll do it again next week. Thank you, Abel, very much. Have a good evening. I'll speak to you guys. If you have a good day. Have a good one and enjoy. Thank you. Keep well.